Hey, Koos, thank you for the raid. You're just in time for us to start another game. We just finished Over the Hedge, now we're starting Madagascar. Over the Hedge was kind of fun, but it got really repetitive in the back half of the game, which is unfortunate. That does tend to happen sometimes in these kind of games. I was Tiger Woods, I was lurking a little bit. Any good progress today? Anyone new from Koos's? I play every console. I'm on game number 1342. We're starting up. That's Madagascar. This is PlayStation number 126. If you want to see what games we have played and beat so far, exclamation point list. We'll show you that stuff. My document's a little bit behind, but some stuff are kind of caught up there a bit. You beat one of the harder golfers themes. I just didn't miss. It's terrible at golf's weird. I wonder if they do that to kind of pace people so they don't want to like quit playing games. Like they'll give you someone who's really good and then they'll pitch it down a bit. That might be why they do that. How many more tournaments you got left? You better hurry up, Koos. I'm gaining on you. Five left, so maybe the next stream or two you might get it, depending on how tough Tiger is. You weren't on for very long today, and like you were on for quite a while yesterday, though. Are you completely done for the day? Or are you coming back later?
That's cool!
Oh, jeez.
He smells funny!
Ah, the zoo. Smack dab in the middle of wonderful New York City. Look how happy everyone is. Who wouldn't love this place? Well, to be honest, me. The food, the balloons, the animals, that's all well and good if you're a little kid, but I'm just not sure if this is where I belong. I mean, I'm turning 10 years old today. There's gotta be something more out there than this. And you know, maybe today I'll find it. Collect 3 power cards.
That was a wild transition. You've only ever watched Madagascar and Penguins?
Ah, the South Sector. Maybe something inspiring will happen behind the scenes today. Yeah, right. Hey, cool, power cards. Bet if I collect enough of them, I can pick up new abilities. I love this treadmill. I'm on be cut.
Leave him on the treadmill forever.
Okay, good sweat. We can stop anytime.
See, I know what you guys really want to see. You just want me to stop talking,
1 minute on this, and I'll work up.
and you just want to watch the zebra on the treadmill for like the next 10, 20 hours. That's what you guys really came to see.
I ran on here for 2 hours.
Some zebra action here.
Look at the funny donkey.
Kick. You know, guys, kick is a power. You guys have learned something today. Real power is in kicking.
Now to kick in those gates. Just press the attack button to bust those bad boys open.
Collect coins to buy items in the souvenir shop. Silver coins are worth 1, gold coins are worth 5. Souvenir, huh? This is unkickable hay stacks. Invincible hay stacks. Kick everything. Kick the high voltage stuff.
Hey, Alex! Just the line I wanted to see.
Come on, Marty. I remembered it's your birthday, okay? You don't have to butter me up.
I was being sincere, man. It's good to see you.
Okay, you caught me. I got you something, but what with all my rehearsing, I haven't had time to wrap it yet.
4 shows a day. Gotta get into character 4 times. That'll take its toll, sure.
Yeah, 4 a day. And with all due respect for what you do and your whole treadmill shtick, it's not the easiest thing in the world remaking myself from scratch after each performance. But seriously, man, you've hit the big 1-0.
Only comes once. So, you want me to run you through your routine?
Actually, a living audience does kind of help me focus my chi. Just stand still right there. Perfect, Marty. Perfectly stationary. Thanks.
Press the jump button to...
I think by now we're up to speed on jumping there, Evil Knievel.
Okay then, get jumping. Find your 3 power cards so we can move on.
And growl.
It's so nice to interact with the fans.
Those are my cars. Turn the camera.
Make sure to stop by our many other fantastic daily animal shows. They're every bit as exciting.
You need to find your 3 power cards.
Can't double jump? Okay, whatever.
You people are in for a real show today.
I might be able to jump up here and get it.
What a showman.
Great, I missed them.
Will the owner of a white sedan, license number 5WX... Hey, that's my car!
Oh, this camera's gonna take me a bit to get used to.
What can I say? These people know talent when they see it.
And if you like this performance, folks, make sure to stop by our many other fantastic daily animal shows. They're every bit as exciting. Yeah, right.
Double jump.
Now you should be able to get some extra air. At the top of your jump, just press that freaky jump button again to somersault to higher places. Now let's see you jump through the rainbow ring. The people dig it. The crowd just can't get enough of this.
Introducing the King of New York himself, Alex the Lion.
Well, looky here. It's that overly pampered lion. Let's show him who the real kings of New York are. Someone order ranch dressing?
You can't do your act with those pigeons raining on your parade. Use your attack button to roar and scare them off.
Get the people off too.
That giraffe is cool. He looks
I'm sorry, that's great. You gonna come over here? Oh, you don't get. Oh, boo.
Smiley faces makes it all worthwhile.
Okay, enough of that.
It's so nice to interact with the fans.
Now, show them who's king. Get on your pedestal and do the regal pose bit.
Don't forget to stop by the souvenir gift shop on the way out. Souvenirs.
You're still a king. Don't let those flying rats tell you different. Looks like my work here is done.
Maybe you ought to swing by Glorious. You look like you need a little pick-me-up. Nobody cheers up a zebra like a hippo, right? I'll see you tonight at the birthday thing. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Sure, I wish I could be on the other side of this fence.
He's just hanging out.
Security's tight at the zoo. No sneaking around back here. Maybe Melman can cheer me up. No matter how bad I think things are, they're always somehow worse for him.
Marty, what's wrong? Is it contagious?
What's wrong? Well, I've just been feeling a little...
Oh, things are going okay with me, except of course for the germs. Oh, and then there's the microbes, and then there's the fact that I've been waiting for my medication for the last 38 minutes. Oh, Marty, this is the end. How can you stand it?
Okay. I'll see you later, Melman. Boy, that Melman sure could use some professional help.
We will dominate every aspect of this challenge.
Happy birthday, Marty.
Thanks, Chloe.
Look, sister, we gonna race or just get in touch with our inner angst all day?
They want to race you?
I know.
Do they know about the...
Nope.
So they're full of...
To the beaks. You heard the zebra. Time to put your money where your mouth is.
In point of fact, we have neither money nor mouths. But if you're really up for a race, we accept your challenge. Marty, would you mediate?
On your mark, get set. Did I say move yet? I don't think so. In fact, forget it. The race is canceled. Go!
It may not be very ladylike, but I can use my tumble attack by pressing the attack button. I can't stop!
Wow, those spicy peppers sure get you moving.
It is we that will be victorious.
Hot shot shot, that's good!
I'm advancing on you.
One more lap to go.
Out of my way!
Your chances of winning are nil.
Coming through!
Oh,
With all that juice, you could knock out some of those hay bales and find a shortcut.
You are beaten, hippopotamus. Cry mercy.
got him.
Even close. Okay, maybe it was a little close, but the point is, you still beat those bird brains in. Awesome, Glow. Looks like my work here is done. Guess I'll kick it on back to the curb.
Aw, Marty. Don't be blue-striped. Chin up. It is your birthday, after all.
We better clean up on aisle. Oh, sorry, wrong enough.
What you guys up to?
That's classified.
Classified? To whom? Looks more like you're just hanging around by a hole in the wall.
Absolutely not. We're in the midst of a covert training operation, trying to bring the private here up to speed in the ancient military art of fishing. Now that I think about it, the operation really isn't so covert. Would you care to observe?
Sure. Beats anything else I got going.
AFW audio.
All right, Private. It's time to prove yourself in the field. Move your pole left and right. Once you're ready to drop that lure, hold down the action button, and when you want to reel the fish in, just release the action button. Look up and down to control how far you throw the lure. Simple, right? Well, let's see you catch some fish.
Not really, because I was half paying attention to what I was supposed to be doing, but...
Not quick enough, son. The fish will grab the bait right off the hook if reflexes aren't tip-top. Try it again.
I should have paid better attention. Yeah.
Huh, bet my dog could beat up those birds.
Every licensed one.
Steadfast, soldier. Steadfast. You've caught the wrong color fish. This is not acceptable. Start over immediately.
Oh, we've beaten 1,341 games so far. Oh, I need to get these fish. Okay.
10, 2, 3, 4. Keep fishing, soldier. Double time. High technique, son. Now let's see you land that green gourami fish.
What's that? This one, I'm partially colorblind, so... Oh, not that one. Maybe it's these ones.
You're psychotic.
Attention, zoo patrons. This is just another reminder that when you visit those wacky penguins, make sure to keep arms and legs outside of the cage at all times.
I kinda swap around a bit.
Do not give up, son. No quitters in my unit.
Huh, bet my dog could beat up those birds.
Steadfast, soldier. Steadfast.
No.
10 hut. 2, 3, 4.
Terrible at fishing.
Keep fishing, soldier. Double time.
These penguins are psychotic.
No.
Attention, zoo
Need this one.
This is just another reminder that when you visit those wacky penguins, make sure to keep arms and legs outside of the cage at all times.
Come on.
Do not give up, son. No quitters.
No, not that one.
Outstanding. Now go for only red air.
Okay.
You've got some chops as a fisherman, son. But war sometimes requires creativity. Snare a stuffed lion decoy. May come in handy later. Steadfast, soldier. Steadfast. Ten hut. 2, 3. Recover the hat.
Oh, no emulation. No way. I wouldn't dare. All original hardware. I have 70-something consoles. Except that, like, some of them, like the really old ones,
Double time.
are, they're, what's it called? They're modified for composite. For example, like Atari 2600 only does RF. And then, like, my DS, my 3DS, has a capture card modded into it, so does my DS. My Atari Lynx is modded for VGA output, which I convert into my computer. Like, as some examples. So, I mean, like, some have to be modded to capture because there's no way they can, you know, just capture on their own, but like stuff like this, the PS2 just goes through
Do not give up, son.
you know, like it goes through a I can't even speak, through components, through a splitter, and then goes to an upscaler, the RetroTank 5X, and then goes into my AverMedia capture card on my computer.
Steadfast, soldier. Steadfast. Let's see if you can find me some sunglasses.
I mean, the reason, like, stuff like that's the reason why I haven't done what's it called, Virtual Boy, because a Virtual Boy is going to cost like $400 or $500. Then you got to pay like $200 or $300 to get a capture mod on there, and then you have to pay someone to do it. So I pay for that, and you have to pay someone to do the mod. Like, there's some things that are just really expensive to mod to capture, you know.
Those penguins
You
are
do.
psychotic.
Do you have glasses? I can't even see.
Another reminder that when you visit those wacky penguins, make sure to keep arms and legs outside of the cage at all times.
Do not give up, son. No quitters in my unit.
I even have a CRT that's for capturing the older stuff. I have a giant, like, Sony Trinitron.
Ha! Bet my dog could
Thing is on a I have it on like a giant husky desk, like, you know, the ones that like you buy from like Home Depot, and you have to like you you can turn the crank and they go up and down. They're on wheels because it's so heavy. One person can't even carry it. I never wanted to like move it again after the first time I moved it because it takes like 2 people to move it. It's like stupid.
2, 3, 4.
Like 37 inches. So it's CRT. It's monstrous. So I'm like, nope. I think it's 37. Could be wrong.
Keep fishing, soldier. Double time.
Oh, I generally try to figure stuff out myself, so... No, it's okay.
Attention zoo patrons. This is just
Oh.
another reminder that when you
Wow, it's giant right here.
make sure to keep arms and legs outside of the cage at all times.
Now get me a bucket, soldier.
But yeah, like, capturing it is so expensive. Like, stupid expensive. I even have some, like, obscure consoles that are, like, Japanese and European regions only. I haven't played anything on them, but I do have them.
That was some first-class fishing. You've completed your training.
Those penguins are cooking something up. Wonder if Melman's cooled off enough to talk.
This. Like a tiki. Restore a point of lost health. Collect 10 tikis to earn an extra life.
I know
Okay.
a shortcut right through here. Sup, Melman?
Hey, Marty, I forgot to wish you happy birthday earlier. Sometimes I get wrapped up in my own problems. My basic hygienic needs are going unmet.
Say what? I don't do medical speak.
My biohazard disinfectant team is late. Again. You just can't get good help. And they're unionized, so just try to complain.
Did you ever think about cleaning the cage yourself? I don't even think you have a biohazard disinfectant team.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But I guess I could try to clean things up around here. I'm not afraid of a little dirt.
Melman, press the attack button to spin that garbage.
So, I know some people do emulation. I have no problem with people who do that. But the thing is, with emulation, there can be issues. You have texture issues or something like that. And sometimes things can just, not work and you have to go through a bunch of hassle. 99% of the time, stuff just works this way. I could literally just go, well, let me yank the PS2 out, plug this in, yank this out, but all I do is change 2 Rs. I have 2 splitters, by the way. I have a SCART splitter that has 8 outputs and a component composite switcher that has 8 outlets. And they're auto switchers. So I can plug 16 consoles in at one time, and it'll know by which one's on to capture. They're auto switchers, so whatever one's turned on, it'll capture. So there's a lot of stuff I can just and then play. So
Out of your cage.
I have no idea what I'm getting. Oh, I'm just packing stuff.
I don't do germs. Oh, gross!
Well, I don't blame people for some of the things they do. It definitely makes it way easier on my department for things.
Be gone, foul, foul! They're like germs with wings and beaks! Beaks! Get away from me! You're swimming in disease! At last, the cleaning crew. See, Marty? See?
Yep, I'll never doubt you again, Melman. Don't quote me on that, though.
I'm more concerned with how the chaos affected my immune system.
I'm sure it will recover. It's your mental state that you should be more worried about. The zoo is driving us crazy. I just have to get out to the wild. Thanks, Melman. Time to get back to my place and eat some of that fine Kentucky bluegrass for lunch. And dinner. And dessert.
You know, whoever you play games works best for you, that's fine. I'm just happy people play games, you know. But works best for me. What's this shop? Let's see what this shop is.
Capital. You've come to visit us. Do come in and take a look at our many one-of-a-kind sale items.
Clothes. You can buy... Oh, so there is some usefulness to this. Extra health. Life tea. Yeah, whatever works best for you, honestly, you know. Different strokes for different folks, you know. Let's see what levels are out there. There's like branching paths. Final? It's a name for a level. Final battle, huh? Now I know we got quite a bit ahead of us, huh? Let's dive in then. It's more work, honestly, keeping the consoles clean and dusting them and stuff.
Marty.
Speaking.
I've heard some rumors about your supposed disposition to the confines of your brick-laden cell.
One more time? Different?
You want out?
Yeah, I do.
Welcome aboard the Freedom Express, my monochromatic friend. I'm here to spring you. All you gotta do is stay close to me at all times, and do not panic.
I just have one question. If we're trying to sneak out of here without the guards knowing, why are you yelling?
That is an excellent question, Stripes. Let me get back to you on that. Here's the situation. The entire zoo is buttoned up tight by a series of locked gates. Each key opens the gate with the matching animal icon. Use the keys at the terminals to open the gate. The first gate we need to open is Gate Ostrich. The Zone Ostrich key is located in the janitor's shed, but the only way in there is a small crawl space. You don't know how to crawl yet, but we can fix that. 3 of our operatives have smuggled in power cards. Each operative in sequence will give you their cards. Collect all 3 and you'll be able to crawl into that shed and get that key. Now follow me to Darnell, our first operative.
Is there a... Duration off, first off. Is there a, I don't see anything for subtitles at all, do I?
Hey, Marty! Hey, is it time for me to do my special trick?
Darnell here has been storing a power card safely in his belly for the last several days. Now the plan is to have him spit it out. You'll need it and 2 more to gain your next ability.
You sure he's gonna spit it out of his mouth, right?
Marty, we better hope so.
Okay, here goes.
Good work. Now get the remaining power cards from the other 2 operatives.
Take that! Hey, Nick. Skipper says you might have a little something for me?
He's right. I got what you need.
Good kick.
Careful, Stripes, careful.
Horseplay always...
Oh, whoops, what'd I do?
Do not be discouraged, Marty. They can't hold us in here forever. Watch it, kid.
I jump over.
Hey!
Busted by the man.
You'll not make it out of this zoo if you allow the guards to see you. Keep your head up and your eyes open.
Hmm.
Look out.
Oh, why didn't I think of that before?
Hey, yeah! Oh, yeah! Feels good!
Come on, Marty. Come on!
Careful, Stripes.
You better.
What?
You're gonna need to use your wits and exercise a little caution if this mission is to succeed.
Come on, Marty.
Hey, I'm looking for... are you okay?
Yeah, man, I'm great. Fantastic. It's just like, I've got this horn, you know, and I just have to keep charging. But I'm not really charging anything. There's really no purpose to this action. It's just instinct. I don't have a choice in the matter.
This is all a little deep for me right now.
Oh, no problem. I know what you're here for. You want a power card. Well, here you go.
Sneak.
Hey, now that you have
Forget
the
that guy.
crawl ability, you should probably go meet up with your penguin friend again.
Outstanding. Now that you've got the key, follow me to the yellow gate.
Gonna wait.
Use the keys at the terminals to open the gate.
Terminal. Oh.
Welcome to Zone Ostrich, my monochromatic friend. Here's a gate to Zone Monkey over there at 3 o'clock. You go talk to those oversized birds and see if they know anything. We'll reconnoiter at the drop zone. Watch it, kid.
Take that!
That guy doesn't move.
Look out.
Ouch!
Careful, Stripes. Careful.
Hmm.
Hey, yeah!
Marty,
Oh, yeah! Feels good!
we need to sneak through that crawl space over there where the guard is stationed. Get rid of him so we can get into Zone Bird and have our hands on the monkey key.
Oh,
Now
that
follow
worked.
me and crawl into Zone Bird.
I can do that here too, probably, right? Aha.
Take that! Hey, yeah!
Stripes, I've done some undercover research and determined that you can use these cards to take out a guard or maybe even activate a sound pole. A good swift kick ought to do the trick.
Oh, yeah! Feels good!
Using your crawl ability, You can duck behind those hedges up there, and the guards won't even be able to see you. I'll be on the opposite side of this birdcage. Look out!
Camera, please.
Don't say it, I've heard it all before.
Heard what all before?
Very funny. Yes, my nose is slightly gargantuan, and yes, I'm very uncomfortable with that. It's a serious medical condition that affects my entire species to varying degrees. Yes, I am getting a nose job, then I'll make sure to point out all your shortcomings.
Settle down, pal. I'm not making fun of your nose. I'm just trying to get out of here without any of these guards seeing me.
Well, since you're not here to destroy what little self-image I have left, I suppose I should tell you that if you kick those poles, you will activate those safari noises. The guards will have to leave their posts and investigate.
Who's messing with the sound poles? Better not be those kids. That's a sound pole making noise, all right.
Watch it, kid.
I just went near him. Oops.
Take that! Hey, yeah!
Remember what the toucan said. Use the sound pole to get the guards to leave their posts.
Oh no, not again! When are they gonna get rid of these stupid sound poles? That's a sound pole making noise, all right.
Look out! Monkey zone, here we come.
Oh, yeah! Feels good!
We're in zone monkey. Marty, come on. Careful, Stripes. Quiet, careful.
Go!
Our way is blocked by these two guards. I see a cart on the other side of them. Sneak your way around the monkey cage, then neutralize the guards.
Take that!
Watch it, kid.
Hey, yeah! Oh, yeah! Feels good!
I don't even know if I'm gonna be needing this stuff, but gonna hurt to have it.
You have seriously reduced the guard population in this zoo. Now kick the gate open so we can proceed.
Go! Take that! Feels good. I love this game.
Super Space Blastoid. Faster just to shoot. Ooh, it's a lot of them. And they're shooting back now. Games within games, isn't it great? Hey Core, how's it going? Oh, look at this, we've evolved. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is neat. How's it going? Big game over. That's cool.
All right.
You could probably fiddle with that for a while if you wanted to. That was neat.
Go! Take that.
Look out.
Ouch.
Oh, well, I didn't mean to kick him, but that worked. You ever played this one, Core? I know you played a lot of licensed stuff back in the day.
Oh yeah. Feels good. Go!
Oops.
Hey, you! You're headed directly into the path of danger, my friend.
What are you talking about?
It's the zoo hunter, that nut they hired to run nighttime security. When everyone's gone home, he makes like a fortress thingy out of hay bales in front of the main gate. And watch out for his heavy-duty tranquilizers. You'll need to keep your head down unless you want a quick nighty-night.
Right on. Thanks, man. Hey, yeah!
Going this way? Maybe.
I have no idea how to shut this off. What do they think I am, a rocket scientist or something? That's a sound pole making noise, all right. Oh no, not again! When are they gonna get rid of these stupid sound poles? I should probably get back to my post. No, I'll just stay around here a little longer. Now, how do you work these things?
I love those sound poles.
I should probably get back to my post. No,
Careful,
I'll just stay around here a little longer.
It's so funny when you just kick the stuff at them. It's terrible, but it is.
Now, how do you work these things? That's a sound pole making noise, all right.
Oh, yeah! Feels good! Go!
Look out!
Ouch! Take that!
Careful, Stripes, careful.
Hey! What about me? I can't just float away. Your balloons ain't big enough.
This is where we part ways, amigo. It saddens me to leave you like this, but these are harsh realities of war.
Can't you at least tell me how to get out of here?
The janitor over there by the main gate probably has the key. Go through the main gate over there. Ah, freedom. So sweet you can taste it. See you on the other side.
That is a strike.
Hey, yeah! Oh, yeah! Feels good! Go! Whoa!
Oh! How'd you get loose?
What?
How many times I tell them sissy boys to tighten security around that zoo? But no, they had a budget. Get in formation, man.
Oh, jeez.
You're glue, Zebra. I don't know how you got this far, but you're not gonna escape my zoo.
You better watch it. I ain't one of those wimpy nature video zebras. Take that!
Oh, really? Okay, that didn't work. I have to get the other guy first. Man.
Hey, yeah!
Make me do that, huh?
Oh, yeah! Feels good!
You missed me. You're stuck here.
Oh, jeez.
I ain't gonna let you get away this time.
Street chase, huh?
This has gotta be the right way. Ew. Smells like zebra.
Could be any zebra, though.
Come on, guys. Marty can't be far ahead. We gotta get to Grand Central Station before he gets on that train.
Let's go back. What if they try to pet me?
Relax, guys. You're with the King of New York. They love me here. Everything's gonna work out.
Right. Let's split up, guys. We'll cover more ground that way. Meet you up ahead.
Hey, request for backup. And donuts.
What's he doing? Okay.
So grossed out.
I've never seen traffic like this. Then again, I don't exactly get out much.
This is my turf, ugly.
What a bunch of animals!
Maybe once Marty hits the wrong... Hey!
Another game?
Arcade games? Surprised Marty's not here.
Wobble bird. What? I kidding about the name Wobble Bird. It's neat that they added in this stuff in there. So Zero. I never played Spyro Ignited. As you can tell, lately I haven't really been playing a lot of good games. I've been playing a lot of average or maybe bad. So I feel like if I start playing good stuff, I'm gonna want to play good stuff. Sometimes I like experiencing this kind of stuff. This one's actually not too bad so far. Early, I don't make judgments this early, but you know. Yeah, you can get some really bad licensed movie games, for sure. Probably stop crashing into them, because I don't want to play this airplane thing all day, so... There you go. I could probably sit there and play these things all day if I was just overly careful with them.
How mad I am at him.
It's okay. I couldn't run in those shoes either. People have the weirdest pets in the...
Ah, finally, New York's finest. What took you guys
Skylanders,
so long?
yeah.
Spot any zebras?
Looks like he's hostile, boys. Set your tasers to zap.
Help! I'm trapped! Mayday! Mayday! Apprehend that beast! Assist needed! Help! I'm trapped! Officers down! Quick! Send in backup! Watch where you go, lad!
Wild. I've heard of that one. Never seen it though.
How's the weather up there, freak, huh?
Get back to your litter box.
Have you played the sequel to this? If so, isn't it good?
Any luck? Me neither. My woman's intuition tells me that Grand Central Station is this way. I'll meet you up ahead.
Whatever you say, Glow, just hurry!
Grand Central Station, here we come. Hey, let me go.
I got you.
I've got to find a way to get these guys off of me.
Butt bounce.
All right, now I can butt bounce. Press jump, then jump again while I'm in the air for some earthquake action. This doesn't look too tough, just a little congestion.
Now it's Frogger time. They just like hop in and out of games, don't they?
Come on, guys. Hey, slow down. I got you. Okay, let's see your license and registration, please.
Out of my way.
Just he asked for my license and registration. Okay. So ridiculous.
You're gonna need a permit to run down the street in a berserk fashion. You guys better have papers.
Here we go again.
Now you get. Well, I don't know what happened. You get hit. That's funny. Did I lose a life doing that?
On the bottom.
Maybe that wasn't a good idea.
Oh, now I've seen it all.
Gloria, Alex, I think I see Marty's tags. He must have dropped them.
Really? Where?
Well, they're just over there.
Great! Lead the way!
You sure? Okay. I'll be in real trouble if I don't stay above the street. It's really dangerous down there.
Give me like just a real quick minute, guys. I'll be back real fast.
I don't know what the streets are paved with here, but they reek. There are 8 million viruses in the naked city. Princess Prawn! Oh dear, all this standing around is causing me to yell nonsense. People are breathing near me. Please hurry up. I have places to go, appointments to be kept. Millions walk these streets daily. Hideous. Do you know how many diseases I can catch while I stand here idly? 3,837,441 to be exact. Well, it certainly smells like a melting pot.
What do you do?
I need
Oh,
to collect the 3 power cards to activate my helicopter spin move.
helicopter spin move, huh?
There are 8 million viruses in the naked city.
Oh, I probably have to jump between the other one and the other. I think I see now.
I don't know what the streets are paved with here, but they reek!
Ellie. In forever.
Using my helicopter spin, I can hover over the...
What the?
Using my helicopter spin, I can hover over the steam vents to gain elevation. People are breathing near me. Who can live in this filth?
This is so silly but good.
What is that? Let's get it!
That is a big wrench. Why do you have a wrench that big is the real question.
Oversized animal, I'll visit my mother-in-law.
That should be the real question.
I have sciatica problems.
Hey, what happened? Oh, I probably have to go here first.
People are breathing near me.
They get strange. Yeah, I've seen some of the Madagascar movie stuff.
The station is just up ahead. I hope we're in time. I don't know what the streets are paved with here, but they reek.
Marty! What are you doing? What were you thinking? And where exactly do you think you're going?
Yeah, start talking, Zebra.
Really? Do you have any idea what running through this city did to my sinuses? Do you? Hey, who are those guys?
Relax, they just cops.
With helmets?
And tranquil... I mean...
Oh, of course. Get the lion first. Don't make me come over there and your kick come.
Guys, hey, I hope those needles have been sterilized.
Melvin, I hardly think that's the least of our... Ow!
I like how they all stand there for that. Just kind of wait. Disney was promoting their movies during the 2000s, yeah. Kind of wild. Penguin Mutiny, huh? Oh boy.
Well, Marty, I hope you're happy now.
Maybe I am happy. Maybe this is the good kind of capture, where they take you to exciting places and shower you with gifts and sing songs. Why you always have to be so negative, Alex?
Oh, right. The good kind of capturing. Yeah, this is the most palatial crate I think I've ever been stuffed into. Sure feel sorry for those poor saps and coach.
Look, I don't remember twisting anybody's arm to come with me on this quest.
Could you guys please cut it out? This is not helping my sciatica.
Would you guys quit bellyaching? Let's just try to stay positive and proactive. Here, I know. I spy with my little eye something dark.
Oh, that's just great. Shh. But
Shh. What was that?
Well, it definitely wasn't me.
men. Now that we're out of those cells, let's proceed to our next objective.
And what is our next objective, Skipper?
You're a step ahead of me, soldier. Hijacking this boat to Antarctica is looking like the plan. Anyone else have an idea?
I personally would consider overthrowing the ship's captain and crew as well.
Yeah, that's kind of what I meant by hijacking, Kowalski. You boys stay here and hold the fort while I scout ahead. I'll let you know when it's okay to move up.
You scout ahead to find a rendezvous point. Then call us up.
Alright, no jumping on things.
All right,
Okay.
I've just got to remember my hand-to-hand combat training here. First, I'll need to slide into the sailor by pressing the attack button. Then once he's down, pressing the attack button again will knock him out with a karate chop.
Oh, okay, we're doing that, huh?
Everyone knows I'm the best sailor on this pathetic ship. So far, so good. I've reached the first call-up point. I need to open that cage door. Then I can use the action button to call up the troops.
Roger that. Okay, boys, let's move out.
Hut, 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 hut.
Looks like we're going through the pipe. Come on, Hut.
Hut, hut, hut.
Alright, where are we going now? What a terrible camera angle. This is a bad camera angle. Can't see nothing.
That sailor looks like he's got a few extra Y chromosomes. I better be careful around tough guys like that.
Let's roll. Double time.
Hut, 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 hut. Uh-oh. I'll have to get rid of these sailors before I can call the troops up.
Great.
This crane gives me an idea. I might be able to use it to take out the guards.
Oh, there you go. Man's right there.
Oh, this is gonna be sweet.
Heads up!
Oops.
You can't do
That's
this
gotta
to
be
me.
exact.
This is most undignified! Put me down!
I did put you guys down.
Lego, giant floating hen.
Yeah, penguins to the rescue, guys.
Hey, I'm not insured.
Considering I dropped them so close, they went under the ship at this point. You can literally see them kind of almost get stuck under the ship, right? You're fine. Like if I just kind of.
Put me down!
It's fine, right?
Let's roll. Double time.
Hut, 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 hut.
I don't know what they say when they march around. Got me.
Let's roll. Double time.
Hut, 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 hut.
We need to get up to that air shaft.
Music's pretty good in this too. Aw.
Huh? What was that noise? Oh, it's happening again.
Something's wrong with our plumbing.
Oh, I'm not cleaning this up. Arg! Someone shut this thing off.
We're gonna take the radio room or die trying.
Hut, 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 hut. A crate full of bowling balls. How fortuitous. And those guards over there are starting to look like this.
Back home I had AC, I had my pool table, I could eat crackers in bed, I tell you.
This is ridiculous. But it's great.
You're mine!
Oh, what the?
You scout ahead to find a rendezvous point. Then call us up.
Yeah, have a good one, Andrew. Thanks again.
A crate full of bowling balls. How fortuitous.
Beam yourself to the deck.
steps to the hole. Baby steps to the galley. Baby steps.
Maybe I throw a bowling ball through there? There we go. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Hope you're doing good, Mo.
Let's roll. Double time. Hut.
Hut. Hut. Hut.
Hut.
Hut. Hut. Hut.
Hut.
Hut. Hut. Hut.
Hut.
Hut. Hut. Hut.
Hut.
Hut. Hut.
It sounds like they're saying so many things, it's weird. So many things.
Comrades, give me a hand with this ladder, will you? Oh, this is gonna be sweet.
I do have other Madagascar games.
This is so bad.
Forget it. They're not paying me enough to deal with this.
Let go, giant-throated man.
Hands up! Hey, I'm not insured.
This is so bad.
Forget it. They're not paying me enough to deal with this.
I'm afraid of heights.
Hey, I'm not insured.
There are 3 gates that stand between us and the upper deck. Use the crane to move us to those buttons, and we'll get the gates open.
Hey, what am I doing? Oh, I gotta put them up there. One here. There we go.
Let's roll. Double time. Hut.
Hut. Hut. Hut.
Hut.
Hut.
Mark my words. This ship's going down faster than the Red Sox's.
This place is getting pretty crowded. I might want to use that cardboard box to sneak by those sailors.
My chickpea tells me some bad stuff's about to go down.
Ooh, if I could just get to that tranquilizer, I could sure turn the tables on these guards.
Why the heck is that guy right next to me?
None of these fools recognize talent when they see it.
I should be captain. Eat my darts. These guys are pretty tough. May take more than one shot to ice them.
Oh shit!
Now, you
I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I see how this is gonna go now.
Oh, the boat.
Eat my darts. These guys are pretty tough. May take more than one shot to ice them.
Here we go. Doop, doop, doop. I don't have keys. Also, and multiple options.
What the duck? I ain't gonna let you get away this time.
Okay, so I have to do something else to get this guy. Oh, I gotta do this whole thing over? Okay. That wasn't worth risking then, was it? Oh wait, this is gone now. Okay, so I can do something else. Unless I take the box in there. Let's see where this goes first.
Which is downwind again? Port.
I can wake that guy up.
Now we're gonna storm the mess hall. Take no prisoners.
Hut, hut,
I don't know how it doesn't wake that guy up.
hut, 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 hut.
Some sleepy sailors. Sleep right through that.
Hut, hut.
Sure. Sure.
Comrades, give me a hand with this ladder, will you? Next stop is the bridge. Let's go. There's the door to the bridge. This is it, boys. What we've been working for. Let's take it.
Now hold on there. This is the end of the line for you ducks.
Did he call us ducks? Get him. Get the tranquilizer. It's our own. Eat my darts.
I'm out. I'm gonna whoop up on you. You know what we do with ducks back home? 3 words. Bark.
To the victors go the spoils. Kudos all around, especially you, Rico.
Yay, good going. What next, Skip?
We're over the hump. Now all we have to do is simply master the ship's controls and guide her safely to Antarctica.
This is secret level, that's something later. Curious jungle.
What? Where am I? Hello? Hello? Anybody there? Marty? Melvin? Gloria? Mommy? This has got to be our new zoo. Seems a little understaffed, though. You know, I bet it's the San Diego Zoo. Everybody's probably surfing or at yoga or... Hey, wait a minute! That's Marty's crate! He must be nearby! Or lost at sea forever. Let's go with option one. I better catch up to him and the others. Maybe I can find a directory somewhere. Mangoes are the perfect size to throw. Maybe I can use them to bean one of those knuckleheads who keeps trying to hurt me.
Okay. I could do that. Seems like a good idea.
Finally! Someone I can talk to! Pardon me, I was just...
Ah! How dare you sneak up on me and try to take my precious pearls, you monstrous kitty cat!
Okay, first off, I realize this is San Diego, but where I come from, it's not generally considered sneaking up to approach someone from the front while talking in a pleasantly modulated tone.
That's true.
Yeah, glad to see we're on the same page. Listen, I really need to find my friends. Have you seen any newcomers like me?
The giants? Yeah, I saw them. Head down to the beach and fetch me 6 shiny new pearls from my collection. Then we'll talk. Get those pearls, your yellowness.
Yeesh, you people from San Diego aren't as laid back as you're cracked up to be.
Okay.
Crabs are a little less friendly than the ones back home. You San Diego friendly than the ones back home. Why are crabs always so angry?
Bring these back.
Nice work. Now beat it!
Hey, what about our deal? You were gonna tell me where I can find my friends.
I might have seen him over by the waterfalls. Now scramble!
Waterfalls.
Phew. Sure is hot here. Their air conditioning must be down. I'll have to speak to someone. Hey! Is that Marty? Marty! Over here! You must not be able to hear me. I've got to get up there. But I'll take New York in the fall any day of the week.
Well, hello there, gigantic beast. How are... Achoo! How are... Achoo! Blasted hay fever. Some days you're the windshield and some days you're the bee.
How exactly does a bee get hay fever?
Oh, it's a shame, isn't it? We've got a bounty of pollen, but no flowers to mingle with. Have you seen any?
Flowers? I've seen acres of them in this zoo. Any chance you've seen a zebra, hippo, and giraffe who probably has hay fever too?
No, dear, but I'll tell you what. If you lead 3 of my swarms to flowers, I'll send out some drones to look for your mates.
Sounds good. Finally, a little cooperation in this place.
Now, the boys are a wee bit skittish with strangers, so don't be taking too long getting them to their flowers, dear.
Take us to the flowers. Flowers. Ooh. Flowers. Ooh.
I gotta go down there next.
Take us to the flowers. Flowers. Ooh.
There are flowers everywhere. No one's gonna hate this.
Sounds robotic. Take us to the flowers. Weird voice choice.
Ah, thank you so much, sweetie pie. One of my drones seems to recall seeing your friends walking down that path over there.
Take us to the flowers.
No.
Yeesh! I'm getting nailed here.
Oops. Okay, no more being greedy. Oh, what the? Let's time this right.
I bet if I ate that plant, my roar would be super loud.
Eat the strange plants like in Super Roar, but only for a short time, so I better not waste it.
Excuse me, did you just see a zebra run by here?
Yes, that striped guy.
Yeah, that's him. Do you know where he went?
He could not find something called the reception desk. Then he ran off into the jungle. Looked like he was in a real hurry.
I'll never catch him at this rate.
Well, if you were smaller, I'd fly you there myself. But I think I'm going to need some help. Will you stay here and guard my mushrooms while I find some of my friends?
Sure.
Because, you see those cockroaches over there? The moment I leave, those things will try to steal every mushroom I have. If you can save me enough mushrooms, I'll help you out.
Whatever, you can have that one. Uh-oh. Well, I don't think I saved enough.
Mushrooms. Sucker saves mushrooms. Mushroom. My mushroom.
Ooh. Close. Hey Carmel, how's it going? How are you? Oh, Sela. You've been traveling all over the place, huh? Well, that's quite a few Madagascar games.
Take us to the flowers.
Oops. To the flowers. Where are their flowers? Oops, paying attention.
I tried to give the
maybe-
zoo the benefit of the doubt, but I
Maybe
can't
down this
anymore.
way?
This place is evil.
Take us to the flowers.
Over here.
Flowers. Ooh. Take us to the flowers. Flowers. Ooh.
That's it. This place sucks.
This place sucks. Oh geez, I'm running out of... Go.
What kind of zoo has areas like this? An evil one, that's what.
Where did Melman go?
He was right behind us.
Alex!
Marty! Gloria!
It touched my head.
Slow down, man. What touched your head?
Actually, I don't know, but it was dark and something touched my head.
You are kind of tall, you know.
Oh.
Guys, do you hear that? Look over there.
I had like early Nintendo systems all the way up to the N64. I had a Genesis, a couple other things, Game Gear. And then I had like PS1, PS2, and then I went right to like Xbox 360. Because I got off gaming for a while because I was like stuck in like playing Final Fantasy 11 for a long time. I got stuck into that for a long time. And I kind of have consoles.
Kind of like furry cockroaches.
Maybe it was just their bedtime.
How often do you run to bed screaming?
Almost every night.
We know.
Hello? Anybody out there?
No!
That was weird.
You think they believe me?
Mort, did it ever occur to you that saying you aren't here proves that you are here?
I don't get it.
Do you think they're friendly? I don't know.
It would make me very happy if they were.
Oh, would it?
Yeah, I would be like so happy.
What would you say if I told you I had a plan to find out if they were friendly?
That would be neat. What's the plan?
Ah! What is this?
He's kind of cute.
Me, please, hurt. Don't.
Oh no, he's a masochist.
I don't think that's what he meant.
Hi. What's your name?
We're gonna be here a while.
What's happening?
Well, they haven't eaten him yet. I think we're in the clear.
Splendid! We shall form a welcoming committee, and we shall welcome them.
You're not going to eat me?
Now, why would anyone want to eat you?
A good question, and I will answer it for you. Wait, why would anyone want to eat Mort?
Because he's really annoying, Your Majesty.
Because he's really... That's not it. It's something else.
Because we are lemurs, and fossas eat lemurs.
Because we are fossas, and fossas eat lemurs.
Fossa? Where?
No, I wasn't... Anyway, we would like to welcome you giants who are not going to eat Mort. Where do you hail from?
We're from New York. What zoo is this?
Zoo? I don't believe I'm familiar with that term. Is that a New York expression? We call this island we live on Madagascar.
Madagascar? Marty, do you know what this means? You've actually made it to the wild. You got your wish, Marty.
Hey, you're right. I mean, yes, of course. The wild. I can't believe it. So wait, who are you guys again?
I am Julian, king of all lemurs, and this is Maurice, and we are the welcoming committee. So welcome, New York Giants!
Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice some of your subjects screamed at the mention of the word fossa. Is this something we too should be screaming about?
Fossas? Well, fossas are the sworn enemy of us lemurs, the main problem being that fossas like to eat us.
I don't like the sound of that. What do these fossas look like?
They look kind of like... that!
They do look kind of hungry, don't they? Hey, there go my friends again. Wait for me, guys!
Do not worry, my new friend. We will meet up with them later. For now, we need to find a place to hide until this inconvenience has passed.
Inconvenience? These fossa look pretty mean.
Follow us. That is the secret passage under the baobab tree. Follow us.
Okay, let's never do that again. So, where do we go now, guys?
Follow us, Marty. A new party awaits.
Oh boy. Climbing up.
I've always had an irrational hatred of stalagmites.
You must keep up the pace. There is
I fell.
to be had.
Oh my god, these angles. Must switch camera.
All that work wasted.
You have 4 legs. Shouldn't they be carrying you faster?
I better get to those lemurs quick. Those foozers don't seem to mess around. I got better things to do than splash around in the water like this. Oh, man! Now they got any ideas dumping out the stalagmites. Oops, gave away too much. Uh-oh, it's the infamous water cave spider.
Oh. Oh no, I fell.
I better be more careful next time.
Come on, Marty.
I kinda like those little lemurs. Sure wish they had waited for me, though.
You must keep up the pace. There is partying to be had.
Oh, geez, giant spiders. Oh, I guess that's better than giant scorpions. These stalagmites don't look very strong.
It's a little windy up here. Too windy for us smaller creatures.
Yeah, I noticed.
I'm afraid some of the other lemurs may be stuck out there. Can you brave the wind and save them?
Me? It's cold out there.
Yes, but you are just large enough to survive the powerful gusts of wind, provided you get behind some of these barriers and use them as shelter until the wind passes.
Oh, the evil wind.
These guys need my help.
We thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Save us, heroic one. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Some of these barriers aren't high enough to protect me from wind gusts.
Danger approaches.
Oops. Oh, it'll blow me all the back, so way back. I can't really be lazy with it, can I?
Help us, help us. You've saved me. Excelsior!
I'm gonna get blown away out here if I don't crouch under some of these lower barriers. I can't believe I'm doing this. Zebra's not meant to be out in the wind.
Or?
Oh, the evil wind. You're a saint in fur.
Oh. Well, I didn't even look to see that was somewhere that was... Okay. Oops.
Where are you, Lemur?
Kind of shortcut.
Party's getting cold out here.
Danger approaches. Bless you, zebra. Help us, help us. Oh, the evil wind. Save us, heroic one. We thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Good thing that wind doesn't blow all the time.
Oh no.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, I got greedy. Eh. Well, at least I got these guys I can kind of cruise on out a bit. Did it again.
Sure hope there aren't too many more of the lemurs to save. Pretty soon I'll need saving. Looks like all those little guys are safe now. Wonder where everyone else ended up.
Ah! Separated again! Shish! Guess I'll ask one of the locals for directions. I'm sorry, sir. Do you speak English? Oh! Guess not. I'd better get out of here and see if I can hook back up with the others. Too bad, though, because it does seem like a charming seaside resort. department is around here.
Oh, stuck.
These fossas sure are rude, even by this island's standards. Hey, what's the big idea? Guess I better watch out for these guys. Seem to have a little bit of a rage problem. What kind of resort hotel treats guests like this? Might have to report it to the Better Business Bureau. Hey guys, have you seen the rest of my friends?
Oh, they must have gone up ahead to the alternate location for our party.
Where exactly is that?
I'm not sure yet, but we're starting to look for them. We must consider many things. First...
Wow, it's a perfectly safe-looking straight path. Let's go!
Guys, I think we might want to be careful around here. There are some very dangerous...
I don't want to hear the ends of any sentences. Now let's go.
It's best just not to argue with him.
Seriously, guys, there are some of those toothy, clawy things lurking around here. What do you call them? Fossa?
As king, I proclaim this a time of panic!
The king has spoken.
That's it! No more Mr. Nice Lion. Fossa, it's on! Protect the lemurs!
Boy. They look so tiny.
If I wasn't here, these lemurs would be history.
Come down.
This is definitely no resort hotel. Don't know what I was thinking earlier. That's got to be quicker if I want to survive. Take this, you mangy fossa! Guys, have you noticed that the fossa are up above us now? These fossa aren't just ruins, they're breathing. Fossa, what is wrong with you?
Made it to the end!
Oh, I died. I haven't paid attention to my health. Whoops.
Jeez, if I wasn't here, these lemurs would be history. This is definitely no resort hotel. Don't know what I was thinking earlier.
What if I should buy extra health blocks in the store, though? That would be a good idea to do.
These fossa aren't just ruins, they're pure evil. Fossa, what is wrong with you?
My coins, please.
Guys, have you noticed that the fossa are up above us now? These aren't just rude. They're pure evil. Take this, you mangy fossa! Jeez, if I wasn't here, these lemurs would be history.
Behold, the hero tree draws nigh.
Hey, that's gotta be quicker if I want to survive.
Oh, come on. I should jump instead. Or oh, I have those things I can throw too.
Jeez, if I wasn't here, these lemurs would be history. This is definitely no resort hotel. Don't know what I was thinking earlier.
Okay, that's slow. That was way slow.
Take this, you mangy fossa! Uh-oh, better watch out for those fossa up on the ledges. Fossa, what is wrong with you? Jeez, if I
Oh, those are
these
insta
lemurs
kill.
would be history.
It's so much better than roaring.
Just a little bit further, Alex, and we'll be home free.
They got one of them.
This is definitely no resort hotel. Don't know what
Oh,
I was
whatever.
thinking earlier. Guys, have you noticed that the foos...
Behold, the hero tree draws nigh.
Take this, you mangy fossa! These fossa aren't just rude, they're pure evil.
Excellent! We have survived another
Move
fossa
'em.
invasion completely unscathed.
Well, almost unscathed. Our party is not 100% intact. Why, it even appears that Mort's beloved cousin Smort is no longer with us. Smort! Smort!
Yes, yes, and now it's back to our village for a real celebration.
Oops.
Welcome, New York Giants. You come at an opportune time. We are preparing a veritable feast. Carrots, mushrooms, pineapple, cave onions, and for dessert, the melon tart.
But we have none of these things.
That is why we call on our industrious lemur minions.
The problem with preparing the feast is that when the fossa attacked, our food supplies were kind of wiped out.
It's always something.
Well, this should be quite a soiree. Who needs food?
You could help greatly with some basic foraging.
That sounds dangerous.
Then would you consider collecting fruit and vegetables instead?
That will do.
It's settled then.
I don't really have a choice.
Use
Making
the
me.
totems to switch between you and your three friends. You have each different abilities and can finish different tasks. Oh, one more thing. If you would like advice on where to look for the banquet items, you can return to me and I'll try and help you out.
way? Okay. Hip check.
Giant carrots love growing in this garden, all right? But these nasty little moles like to uproot the plants before they're ripe. I need you to save the veggies by smashing the moles whenever one surfaces, all right?
I can get with that.
Cool! Show them your butt's the boss, and some of the fruits, vegetables of your labor will be yours. Can you dig? Hope so. He can. Good luck, Gloria, all right?
Oh, miss. Oh my god, I screwed up.
You'll pay for this.
Well, I guess I didn't. Whatever. 1 of 10, that's a lot.
Alex, my friend.
Yes, Gloria. I'd be glad to take over for you.
I wish to direct your attention to the mushroom you see growing here. Quite a delicacy, and the taste simply to die for. Of course, you know they're quite rare and grown under only the most specific of conditions. You must repeat their colorful patterns exactly for the mushroom to grow.
Repeat?
You must repeat their colorful pattern for the mushy mushroom to grow.
That's not what I meant. I mean, this game seems familiar somehow.
Oh, I assure you this is no game, my uncultured friend. This is art.
Fine, let's get going.
I apologize for not being of more assistance, but this is simply something you must do by yourself.
This has been better than Kung Fu Panda so far, we'll see.
Do keep going. Be steadfast in your vigilance. Would love to help, but it's just not doable. I'm afraid this job is only for you, Alex. That's simply how life works. Brilliantly executed. Now grab that mushroom and you will be in for a real treat indeed.
Ew.
Does everybody on this island eat fruit? Doesn't anyone want a juicy porterhouse?
Alright, I guess that's all that's in here.
Too bad this isn't a zoo. There'd be people to collect this food for us. Go get him, buddy!
Later, Alex. You go get him out there, all right, pal?
Go get whom? Why does everything have to be so dangerous?
And I guess you're up. Head bash.
Melman! Thank the great pea pod you're here! And you can head bash! Oh, this is looking good!
I'm afraid to ask.
These cockroaches are trying to steal our stash of noogie nuts for the noogie nut noogie smoothies. I need to get rid of them, but I'm too small. Oh, those roaches make me so mad I could just squeeze them really hard and yell at them. Ah!
Why can't Alex do it?
Well, the other New York Giants scare them off only temporarily, so then they come back. But you can help. See, the cockroaches aren't afraid of you because you're afraid of them. But if you gather what courage you have, you can wait for them to come and then head bash them. Yeah!
You said it, though. I'm scared of them.
Then you can stand in the middle of the noogie nuts mound. They'll form a kind of protective barrier. Yeah, that's it. That's right. And then bash the roaches when they come for the noogie nuts. Ha! That'll work!
Ugh, that's gross.
Well, you do want noogie nut noogie smoothies, don't you? They're really, really good.
All right, I'll do it.
Noogie noogie, noogie noogie, noogie noogie.
Noogie noogie.
Noogie noogie. Noogie noogie noogie. My noogie. Noogie noogie, noogie noogie, noogie noogie noogie. My noogie. Noogie noogie noogie. My noogie. Noogie noogie. My noogie. Noogie noogie. My noogie. Noogie noogie noogie. Noogie noogie. My noogie. Noogie noogie. Noogie noogie.
This plate.
I need what's her face. Alright.
Gloria, you should have seen me out there.
Yep, Melman, you're a regular king of the jungle.
Exactly. Just slam your head in the ground.
Say, is that yoga you're doing?
Oh, I'm just trying to get this fruit and... Oh, be still, my foolish heart.
Excuse me?
I'm Wilbur, and you are the most beautiful creature I have ever seen. I must have you.
Oh, please. You've got a much better chance of picking up the fruit, and that's not looking too good.
Well, I just can't lift that much right now because I injured my knee earlier doing something really impressive. Say, maybe you could help me smash these melons I need to make my famous melon tort?
And what's in it for me?
Well, I could make you some to bring back for your Grand Jubilee feast.
It's on.
Oh, okay, great. We just have to smash these melons quick as they ripen. Otherwise, they spoil fast. And I only believe in using fresh fruit. Could you hurry up a bit? Thanks, baby. Now we're talking.
Now we're talking.
How do I jump up and do this?
Atta girl.
What the heck? Oh my god.
Too late. Well. You're back.
Try going straight up here. Never mind. That went great.
Could you hurry up a bit?
Now
Thanks,
we're talking.
baby. Now we're talking.
Oh, you missed.
Atta girl.
One right there. 18, 18, 19. Oh, they're right there. One at a time, but okay, I can get it next time. What?
You're back. Could you hurry up a bit?
No! Crap. It's gonna cost me a lot of time.
Thanks, baby. Now we're talking.
That feels good.
Atta girl.
There you go.
You've done it! Oh, that was like poetry in motion. We should get together on another date again soon.
Another date, Wilbur.
Yes, but now I have to start making that melon tort I promised. Catch you later!
Where's the switcher at?
You take over for a while. Gloria needs her beauty.
Don't worry, Marty's on the case.
I forgot to buy more health. Long jump.
Oh
go down the
Hey,
mudslides,
get
see
here.
if you can pick up any fruit along the way. Melman is the only one that cannot go down the slides. As you go down the mudslides, see if you can pick up any fruit along the way.
Elman. Okay.
You go get him out there, all right, pal?
Go get whom? Why does everything have to be so dangerous? Mud! I'm not going in there.
And I was going here.
As you go down the mudslides, see if you can pick up any fruit along the way. Melman is the only one that cannot go down the slides.
Oh, he's the only one that cannot go down the slides. Oh.
Marty, am I ever glad to see you?
What's wrong, Melman? Oh, wait, I forgot. Everything.
As you go down the mudslides, see if you can pick up any fruit along the way.
Oh.
I'm afraid only the lion can carry. Get Alex.
Of course.
Keep it real, Alex.
Sure, Marty. Whatever that means.
Oh, well, hello there again, my gigantic friend. So nice to see you. Unfortunately, though, 'tis not much else I can see, as I seem to have misplaced my glasses. Would you be a dear and guide me to the fruit plants that need my pollination help?
Nice to see you again as well, and yes, I would be more than happy to help.
Oh, of course you would. Such a nice boy you are. Now, I do have a strict order in which I must visit the various plants as their flowers reach full bloom. So pay close attention and be swift and sure with your guidance. First, we must go to the Crimson Crimsonian plant. It's very nearby. Next to the Blue plant. Now the limey green one. Where is Periwinkle? I must have Periwinkle. You know Periwinkle, don't you? It's kind of like on to seafoam green. A lot like Periwinkle, but green. Light! Only a couple more.
Standing around like this
Next,
isn't
the
doing either of us
wondrously
any
rare
good.
gray plant. And finally, the dark black plant, as black as coal.
I see it.
You did it beautiful.
Five of 10. Alright, he needs to go that way.
In this grotto, the cave onions ripen. Harvest them quickly or the spiders will get them first.
Spiders?
We will be needing many cave onions for the marvelous, savory, fried blossom spectacular.
That's a lot of...
Don't dilly-dally, the harvest season doesn't last that long.
I'm supposed to... To harvest them. Oh, I gotta do them in order? There goes all my time.
Oh, so hungry. All they have is fruit? Well, you don't win friends with cave onions, people. performing without an audience.
You've done it! You've collected enough cave onions for marvelous, savory, fried blossom spectacular!
Now we shall feast for days.
Juicy sweet! Juicy sweet! Juicy sweet! Juicy sweet!
They seem a bit too happy.
Or more. Give me a quick minute, guys.
Let's go! Got a big day today! I'm not really into this whole get your own food thing. Anytime you feel like playing.
All right. So we need 4 more left, right? I think. Get done in this cave. As long as I see anything else in here, so.
All this work. Don't they know who I am?
Thing down here. There is something up there.
So I guess this is the wild. Whoop-de-freaking-do!
Three more. Grab limes on the slide. Okay, so limes on the slide, grab the kelp, and out jump the frog. We do have to go back to the slide.
I don't know what they're using to grow this fruit around here.
Oh wait, this is okay. This is the probably the outrun the frog one, right? Do this.
You're up, Marty.
See ya.
So wish to challenge me to a jumping contest, do ya? Think you can jump farther than me, can ya?
I didn't say anything about a jumping contest. We never even met before. Although, now that you mention it, yes, I guess I do think I can jump farther than you.
Ah, well, how's about we make a little contest out of it, uh-huh? If you can out-jump me, I'll give you some of my frog fruit. Makes for a great gift, it does. And of course, if I win, I'd say a few words designed and intended to humiliate you.
Sounds like a good deal. Let's see what you got, little frog.
So, I might have underestimated you, Zebra. You got moxie, I'll give you that, I will. But that was only the first jump it was. Let's see if you make the next one. I'm going to let you in on a little secret, my friend. You still haven't seen my best jump yet. Been going easy on you, have. Got a feeling that's about to change, though.
Oh,
Looks like your luck has finally run out at hand.
Jump go.
So, you
out jump the frog.
So, I'm going to let you in. Well, looks like I've misjudged you, stranger. You got some real legs on you, uh-huh. Probably deserve a bit of frog fruit for your troubles, and I'm here to give it to you.
Give 10. And so we have something down below the slides we still gotta get, and then something with kelp. Okay. Oh. Okay. There's that one. Need one more. We could try the other way we went. Why is this saying him to go this way? Oh, well, that's where we went. Oh, what about here? It says... Okay. Grab the kelp. Kelp, 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 kelp. Carrots. Mushrooms.
Keep it real, Alex.
Sure, Marty. Whatever that means.
Grab the kelp. Where the heck is that?
This fruit may be huge, but it doesn't make it any more appetizing. Giant steaks, however, would be quite welcome.
Over here, maybe?
Take it easy out there, big man.
I don't exactly take it easy. Ah, mud!
Nope.
You take over, Alex. I need to pass out for a few
Yeah,
hours.
Melman. Try to take some
Where
deep
is this
breaths.
at? Grab the kelp.
Oh, man. Why did they have to tell us food was coming soon? Oh, I am so hungry.
Oh. Oh, here's a beach. Ah.
Thank you, New York Giants, for helping us to find all the ingredients for all the wonderful food we will be providing for you at our super special and amazing banquet. In exchange for your help, we would like to give you the key to the jungle.
Sir, we don't have a door to the jungle, much less a key.
Well, what can we give them then?
Well, it's a banquet. Just give them food.
Ooh, good one. You know that key to the jungle thing, it gets sold. And what good would it do you anyway? I've changed my mind. I am in fact going to offer you lots and lots of food from our banquet.
I thought we were gonna get that.
Thank you so much.
Right. Thanks.
Before I go here, let me go spend some stuff at the shop. If I forget again.
Capital. You've come to visit us. Do come in and take a look at our many one-of-a-kind sale items. Lovely day for it, old boy. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Splendid old bean. Lovely day for it, old boy.
Coin magnet. That should help us out a bit.
Hey, Melman, have you seen Alex lately? He's not looking so good.
Oh dear. I knew it was only a matter of time until one of us contracted a disease indigenous to these new lands and passed it on to the rest. Our bodies aren't designed to survive in this environment. Do you understand, Gloria? Our bodies just aren't designed.
Melman, you need to grab some downtime, buddy. I don't think Alex has any kind of disease. I think he's just getting really, really hungry. Did you notice he didn't eat a single thing at the banquet?
Oh, that. Well, yes, I noticed, but that's just because we couldn't find a steak tree. Once we find one of those, he'll be eating like a sheep with enterotoxemia. Except hopefully he won't die afterwards.
That's all well and good, except there's no such thing as a steak tree.
Uh-oh. Now I'm back to being worried again, and that can lead to equine protozoal myelitis, or EPM for short.
Melman, you're not getting equine proto whatever. We just need to figure out a way for Alex to get some steak. There's Maurice over there. Why don't you go ask him if he can help?
Melman, Thank the stars you're here.
Hey, do you have any steak trees in this jungle?
I am sorry, my friend, but I have not heard of such a thing. But if we did have this steak you speak of, it would have to be on this grand baobab tree. Unfortunately, though, it is festering with baobab worms. Perhaps you can help us save the tree from the worms and maybe find this thing you call steak.
Good thing I'm not tall enough to see these. Oh, worms! Why didn't you tell me they were so horrible?
I'm trying, Melman. You can save the tree and wipe out the worms and their nests by gliding to these mushroom platforms around the tree. Our bad buddies have supplied you with coconuts to fling at them.
But I heard that worms in the nest are poisonous. My body cannot tolerate toxins.
Then make sure you don't touch them. Glide to the platform over there.
As much as I want to complain, there's something about flinging these coconuts I actually like.
Okay.
Ah! Someone told me that these coconuts would be hairy.
Oh shit, I fell.
I better watch out for those vultures. Maybe I can fling some coconuts at them.
Washed.
Why can't I throw something clean? Antibacterial soaps or something.
You saved the tree!
I didn't even need to hit those things. I could just... whatever. Almost missed that jump too.
Maybe I should have mentioned my acrophobia before agreeing to do this goal.
Good news, Melman! We found the baobab worm's primary colony.
That's good news?
Well, the good news is that we found them. The bad news is that they're breeding like crazy! We need to stop them, pronto!
That's terrible. It looks like there's quite an army of those filthy little creatures down there.
Right. And that's where you come in. This time, instead of coconuts, you're going to have to fling these durian bombs down onto the worms and their nests. We're counting on you, Melman. Let's get a move on.
Oh, crap. Now we're bombing things? Okay. Oh, jeez.
Great shot, Longneck. Now find the next pile of durians and bomb the next colony.
Oh, this is silly. Fun though. That's fine. As long as it's fun, right? It matters. I have to angle myself? Oh, I do have to. Oh, I can turn too.
Two down, two to go. Get to the next pile of durians and away we'll go. Hey, that rhymed. Yay!
If I climb much higher, the risk of pulmonary edema increases tremendously. Vertigo is just one of the many possible side effects of being up this high.
Oh wow, oops. Can I aim down too, or do I have to just... No, just forward.
Yay! Nice targeting. Now get to the next platform and do it again.
Maybe I should have mentioned my acrophobia before agreeing to do this goal.
Boom.
Almost done. Now you've got to get down to the floor and mop up the last few before they can escape.
Better make sure and take out all of these disgusting worms if this place is ever to be clean. If just one of these worms survives, the filth will never die.
Where's the third one at?
Oh, each of these worms is their own little ticking time bomb of contamination.
There you are.
Melman, you did it! You're our hero! That was high pressure. You really stretched yourself.
Melman, I can't believe you! Since when are you such a stud? You totally saved the day!
Don't suppose you're up for another little task?
Hey, it's my turn. What's the job?
Remember that out-of-control mole from the banquet? He and his friends have taken up residence underneath our garden. They're ruining it!
Oh, there you are.
Here
situation, all right? I've been busting my hump to keep this garden productive, and these moles could care less, all right? You think you can help me?
I'm game. What do you need me to do?
All right. These bad boys come in 3 colors. The black ones are mild. The gray ones are wild. The brown ones are somewhere in the middle, all right? You show these pests you mean business, and I'll give you a point for the black, 2 for the brown, and 3 for those gray menaces. And if you can get enough points, my troubles will be literally buried. Literally.
Come here, you little squirts.
But maybe you can do even better, all right?
What?
Here's the situation, all right? I've been busting my hump to
get the moles.
I'd stay underground if I were you guys. Don't you moles have a rock to crawl back under? Looks like moleskin clothing is about to come back in style. Come here, you little squirt. Look out! You just picked the wrong garden to do whatever it is you do.
So what am I doing then? Oh, maybe I have to go to Melman. Mem's done here.
Have you seen your friend Alex lately?
Alex? Oh yeah, he's down there.
I mean, have you seen his condition? It's making me very uncomfortable.
You 3 look delicious tonight. Like to come down for dinner?
This isn't good. I'm gonna go find Marty.
Melman, we need to get across this valley to the cave over there if we want to catch up to the others.
Alex seems to have developed a strange, unhealthy obsession with you, Mort.
Yeah, you think? Your little helicopter spinning routine could come in handy. If you can fly me from one platform to another, we can avoid your crazed friend.
Sounds doable, I guess.
Just make sure to stay elevated and don't fall down to the ground level. Or, well, let's just say you don't want to know what could happen.
Right.
Mort! There's
Right.
something I'd like to discuss with you.
Oh, oops.
Come on, Mort! I just want to play!
Yep.
Alex, snap out of it. Go uncrazy or something.
Steak! Steak! Give me steak!
Oh God. What the? Oh no.
I just love having guests for dinner.
Oh, so that's what happens.
Steak! Steak! Give me steak! I just... Steak! Steak! Give me steak! Mort! There's something I'd like to discuss.
Alex must have gone completely crazy.
Come on, Mort!
I can't catch
just
that,
want to
can
play! Come on, Mort! I just want to play!
How am I gonna get around him over here? Maybe this?
I'd like to discuss with
Snap
you.
out of it. Go uncrazy or something.
Mort! There... Ah! We
What?
finally get to play!
Where am I going there?
Steak! Steak! Give me steak! Mort!
Alex must have gone completely crazy. I can't catch that, can I?
Mort, if I could just have a few minutes of your time.
Oh.
Ooh la la!
This is more pain than anyone should take. Alex must have gone completely crazy. I can't catch that, can I?
Oh, what the? Oh.
At last!
Alex must have gone completely crazy. I can't catch that, can I?
Mort! There's something I'd like
Alex,
to discuss with
snap
you.
out of it. Go uncrazy or something.
Oh, what is that? Must have missed that before. There we go.
Phew! If we hadn't stayed above the ground, I think I might have been a goner.
Yeah, I'm getting worried about Marty and Gloria being down there. Less worried now.
It seems your friend Alex has finally understood his predatory nature.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What I mean is, Alex is a lion, and lions eat other animals. That's where steak comes from.
Still not getting it.
Does this explain things, Millman? Alex just bit me on the butt! See?
Yep, that is a bite on the butt, all right.
Unless we all want to be steak, I suggest we beat it.
Back to the beach. Levels we got left. 3.
suck it up and quit screaming.
Melman, put a sock in it.
Okay, guys, we gotta get off this island before we all lose our minds. We need to rebuild Alex's rescue beacon so we can get out of here.
Did I overhear something about a rescue beacon? I can take care of that for you.
Really? Wilbur, I could just kiss you. If I hadn't already washed once today.
Well, I've got good news and bad news.
All right, let's get the bad news over with first.
The bad news is that your rescue beacon burned down.
We know we'll never get off of Cannibal Island.
Pipe down, Melman. So, tell us the good news.
Well, there are some materials you could use for a new beacon scattered all over this beach. If you can find all of them, I know some lemurs that can probably put it together. So, Gloria, how about that kiss?
How about we get this beacon together first?
Okay.
Hey, baby, I've got a little problemo with these crabs.
Oh, joy.
They're always pinching me, and believe it or not, I'm not quite as quick on these cloven hooves as I used to be. Maybe you can squash some of them for me?
If it helps me find a piece for the beacon, I'm a squashing machine.
Well, if you can squash enough of them in time, there's a piece of the rescue beacon in it for you, as well as some quality FaceTime with yours truly.
Your pin.
Oh, I got a double.
Look, but don't. Find some other.
Nice work. Now, what say we talk about us?
The heck? That's creepy.
That's right. Come to glory.
I'm gonna get up there.
Your turn, Marty. I'm taking a mud bath.
Sounds good, Gloria. For you, I mean.
Yep. Oh my god. Two of 10, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Just getting around in a while sure is a pain in the butt. Well, this
Need
ain't
her
right.
for that.
Nothing out here but a bunch of water.
Hey, why don't you go get your friend Melman?
Moment. I'll do this first.
You go get him out there, all right, pal?
Go get whom? Why does everything have to be so dangerous?
Melman, our scouts have located a crucial piece for the rescue beacon. It's resting on that rock over there, and I think you just might have the savvy to help us retrieve it.
Savvy? I've got the savvy? Oh no, I'm gonna die!
No, Melman, pull yourself together. Savvy means talent or ability.
Oh, phew. French words like that usually mean something terrible.
Anyway, The plan here is to have you use that great long neck of yours to fling 3 lemurs onto that rock. Once you get them up there, they should be able to bring home the beacon. Press the action button to charge up, then release when you're ready to throw.
A bit far.
Yes!
Hurry up, Melman, you still got 2 more to go.
Yes!
Be careful with this last one. You've got a long throw to make.
Ah. Gotta be a little bit more.
Yes!
Nice throw. That should do the trick. Now take your piece for the beacon.
Goodbye, Gloria. Take care of yourself.
Ciao. Doesn't get
That's
any
his
better
draft.
than
Melman. But this, though.
this. I just can't get enough of these
There's something breakable up there, so how do I get
things.
her
This
up
isn't
there?
gonna work for me, honey. Let's go back to the land and get back to business.
Here we go.
These peppers are making me crazy. Oh yeah, these bring out my wild side. I'll take that.
Getting there.
Yummy. It's up to you, Melman. Knock 'em dead.
Gloria, what did I tell you about using the D word?
Hmm. Right.
Hey, could you ask your cute hippo friend to come over here? I have a special job for her.
Here I go!
There's that and there's that one. I don't know. Oh, that was probably the way I was supposed to get that one. I did it the way I wasn't supposed to.
Careful, careful. got it! I got it!
Also, I need to bring her over there, don't I?
Gloria, you should have seen me out there.
Yep, Melman, you're a regular king of the jungle.
You want?
Well, hello again. I think one of the pieces for the rescue beacon is hidden inside these crates. What say we harness our natural chemistry and work together to smash open the crates before the tide rolls in and takes them out to sea?
Delish! I must have been a hot tamale in a former life. That's the taste of pepper. Cha-cha-cha, that's good. I can't stop.
Out of my way.
What teamwork! I must say that we complement each other well.
Teamwork? But you didn't open a single crate.
No, I definitely took out a few.
At least I got another piece for the rescue beacon. Thanks, I guess. That's right, come to yours.
3 more. Alright, let's switch and go over here.
Your turn, Marty. I'm taking a mud bath.
Sounds good, Gloria. For you, I mean.
Save the food to feed the crocs. Secret room. Oh wait, that's another thing. There's another one to go to.
Hey, Zebra! Those tortoises are giving me trouble. They keep knocking the fruit out of my tree. I tried asking them to stop, but that only seemed to excite them all the more. Can you take them out for me?
No problem. Those turtles won't be bothering you or your fruit anymore. Let's just say I'm gonna make them an offer they can't refuse.
Oh, that's great. Thanks a million. You do mean you're gonna kick them, right?
Right.
Time to kick some turtles.
Whatever happened to the slow, nice turtle? You turtles have just met your match. Well, better than your match, actually.
Oh crap, he was in... Of course, because he was there.
Hey, Zebra!
Protect the fruit tree. These shells are made for kicking. Whatever happened to the slow, nice turtle? You turtles have just met your... These shells are made for kicking. Whatever happened to the slow, nice turtle? You turtles have just met your match. Well,
you've done it! Those turtles never knew what hit them. You take this piece for the rescue beacon back while I sit here and eat a lot, okay?
More. I know where one is. Where? There we go.
Hey, babe, what's shaking?
Don't call me baby. Look out!
Come on. Billy? Here you go.
That's mine.
One more. This is probably it. Do I not have the right person for this? Says her, so. Maybe this? Defeat the Crocs. Must be a different character.
Pretty rough out there, kid. Sure you're up to it? You're up to it?
Everything's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine.
Can't even go in there.
See you later, Marty. Knock on wood.
Don't worry, Mel. I'll handle it.
You want to battle? You must be crazy. My technique is the best. Your style is weak and undeveloped. My pupils can defeat you.
Is that ridiculous accent real?
No, of course not. But you will still lose. Number one, defeat him.
Here we go.
Don't mess with me, man.
It's tricky because they put the sign for her there, but
one sucked anyway. Number 2, take him out.
You mean Chris Rock?
You better watch it.
I know in the movies it is. I don't know if they're.
Nature video, zebras.
Could be a voice actor for them.
Don't mess with me, man.
Can't tell. I'm patient there.
I see you've defeated my pupils. Your technique is not as weak as I suspected. But now you must fight the ultimate enemy. Get back!
What the hell's that? Well, we'll just. It seems pretty easy anyway, so whatever.
Your technique is impressive. You have defeated me.
You got the gardener there? That's fun.
Now, Gloria, I believe we have the matter of a kiss to discuss.
Oh, yeah. Pucker up and close your eyes, and you will get a big surprise. Melman, you do it.
Not a chance. Who knows where that snout's been?
Just picture him as a big giant peanut. Plus, I'll make it up to you.
Ooh, baby, that was a kiss.
I shut my eyes, but I still see it.
Me too. Well, it's over now. So we just wait here and... Marty, you okay?
I can't live without Alex.
But Marty, he tried to eat you.
Well, I probably deserved it for getting us into this mess. And besides, I'd gladly take 1,000 bites on the butt if it means saving my friend. 100. A dozen. 3. You can stay here and keep an eye out. I'm going back for Alex.
You don't even know where he is.
I'll find some help. See ya.
Marty to the rescue.
Mort, look, man, I can't leave this island without Alex, and I don't have much time. Can you tell me the fastest way to get to him?
Have you tried Toad Road?
Will it take me to Alex quickly?
No. It's actually a longer route, and it's full of toads. Lots and lots of toads. Then there's Apple Passage, if you like apples.
I don't care about apples or toads. I'm looking for Alex, my friend, the lion. I need you to focus, Mort. Is there any faster route?
Well, if you want to get there as quickly as possible, I'm afraid your only chance is to take the no chance of survival trail over there.
Now that sounds promising.
Well, the name is misleading. It's really more of a pathway than a trail.
that's not the part that...
And you'll be pleased to know that it's an apple-less, toad-free environment.
I guess we'll have to take our chances with the no chance of survival trail. Let's go.
If you want to get to Alex in time, we're really going to have to keep a tight schedule. Get to the checkpoints quickly, or I might not be there to meet you.
What do you mean? You got big plans tonight or something?
No. The other creatures in this jungle may have plans to eat small, unattended animals that don't keep moving along at a fast pace.
Gotcha. I'll try to hurry.
Oh, I'll probably go under. There we go.
I hate spiders. Normally I wouldn't think of flowers. These ones look kind of special. This whole wild business isn't what it's cracked up to be.
Hey, Marty, I found this cave entrance right here.
Yeah, I can see that. Maybe we should enter this cave entrance.
Wow! I just had exactly the same idea. There's a real synergy between us. Can you feel it?
It's downright spooky. This looks like a dead end to me, Mort. Now what?
I couldn't help but overhear. You guys must need a path through this area. Well, I just might be able to clear one for you. But I'm gonna need vitamins.
So what do you want us to do? Just go to the mall and pick up some B12?
What's a B12? I'm talking about fruit. And this tree is just chock full of it. But that spider up there keeps shaking it loose. I tried bouncing on these mushrooms to get some air and catch the fruit before it falls and splatters, but it seems my rather ample frame has left me vertically challenged.
Interesting. So what you need is someone small enough to be able to bounce up and grab the fruit before it hits the ground. Hey, Mort, you know anyone like that?
Well, I don't see... Oh, you mean me, right?
No, I'm talking about the other disgustingly cute furry animal right in front of me. Come on, we're running out of time.
Oh, and watch out for the durian fruit. Like most good-hearted people, I hate that stuff. Only pick up cherries, limes, oranges, bananas, and ooh, maybe even an apple or two.
Oh boy. Ow. But you use a lot when you get by that. Okay, so hit those at all. I didn't know it takes stuff away.
Uh-oh.
Please collect the fruit fast.
Oh, watch out for the spider too. Ow. There goes a bunch of my fruit. Oh, come on. There we go. Oops. You guys just stay here and wait, I got enough.
I did it! I can't believe I did it!
Okay, Warthog, let's see you do your thing.
Huh? Oh, yeah, yeah. Check this out, man.
That's it? All you did was push over a rock? This ain't no dead end. I'm about to open a can of butt on you, Warthog.
What about your friend, though, huh? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Yeah, I do. You got lucky this time.
Oh boy! It's the great Florgendorf slide, named after Hans Florgendorf, who was regrettably killed during an unfortunate sliding accident.
Great, just what we need. More danger.
Oh, no. The slide isn't dangerous at all. Hans Florgendorf just made the foolish decision to go down this side on a homemade sledding device, which somehow instantly burst into flames.
So as long as we're not going down in Hans Florgendorf's homemade sled, we should be fine?
Absolutely. And just use the slide's natural springs to propel yourself down faster. Hey, it's easy. Watch this. You just drop down and...
Some more. Oh, I gotta get these things.
Next time, maybe I'll do a little research before we leave. Oh yeah! Woohoo! Hey, look, Mort! It's yet another cave entry.
Yeah! They should have called this trail the No Chance of Survival with Tons of Caves Trail.
Good one.
Because, it's got lots of caves. You see?
Yeah, I get it. Let's just move on, shall we?
Yeah. I was thinking that too. That's that synergy between us again.
Mort, how'd you get all the way over there? We were literally just standing right next to each other.
The plot called for it. Don't come apart on me now, Marty. All you have to do is cross this treacherous spider cave area by yourself, and we can move on to the next area.
Whatever happened to synergy? Oh, geez, giant spiders. Oh, I guess that's better than giant scorpions.
We should try to like cut across.
I'm surprised more people don't visit these parts. What with the giant spiders and everything.
Hey, Marty, I think I know where Alex is. He's just beyond these caves. All you have to do is...
What the? Hey, give me back my little friend. I need him to find my big friend. And I don't think you want to mess with this again.
Ah, yes. When last we met, I tried to fight to no avail. This time, I attempt something new. I throw Mort in my mouth.
Okay.
Perhaps I cannot defeat you in combat, but I am swift of feet. Try to reach the bottom of this slide as soon as possible, and I will do the same. First one down wins the right to eat Mort. I hear he tastes like chicken. Begin! This is too easy. Hey!
Oh great, there's like pits too. Great, this is getting fun.
This is too easy. Maybe I slow down to let you catch up. Hey.
Well, looks like there's checkpoints though, so that's good.
This is too easy. Maybe I. You conquered the slide. I will keep my word and return Mort to you. But may I ask you to consider 2 out of 3?
No!
Marty, you rescued me!
That must have been horrible inside that croc's mouth.
It really wasn't that bad. I've actually been in worse mouths before.
Okay then. So, any idea where Alex is?
Yes. All you have to do is drop down that whirlpool.
That's safe.
Mark, tell me you're kidding. Even if I could survive this whirlpool, I don't see how it can take me anywhere except for maybe the bottom of the ocean.
No, it works. Trust me. And aren't you sick of going through caves? Well, this is much more exciting. Just jump right in and be sure to think happy thoughts.
Well, I guess it wouldn't make any less sense than just about everything else in this crazy place. Here goes. I'm coming for you, Alex.
I was about to say it's wacky too. Final battle.
I can't believe I bit Marty. I don't know what's happened to me. Whoa, not a good neighborhood. Come on, guys. Can't we all just get along? I am seriously outnumbered.
Ahoy below, penguins! This is an airborne supply drop, compadre. Grab those powered cards and your firepower will be increased.
Claws.
Good luck. We're
Now
gonna
we get
secure
claws.
the perimeter.
Final battle.
Claws!
Claws.
Check these babies out. Get a grip on yourselves.
Wolverine here now.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Oops. Nope. Don't throw yourself off.
Oh, this is just great. I'm trapped, and now I've got to take on the fossa leader. What is he doing with all of those durians? Ew! I can't believe he's actually eating them. Those durians taste disgusting.
Hmm.
Take this, you mangy fossa! I'm gonna be sick. Take that. That is just wrong. Great. There's no way out of here. Claws, don't fail me now. Hey. I'm the king here.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I don't know how much.
Have to wait till after you're like.
You want more? You better get it together sooner, I'll be toast.
Okay, so I have to wait till you're like busy and stuff.
I'm the king here. You like that? You want more?
Annoying trying to figure out a good time to hit you.
I'm the king here. You like that? You want more? I'm the king here. You like that? You want more?
We both went up the side there.
I'm the king here.
Oops.
You like that? You want more? Cat's gotta be quicker if I want to survive. I'm the king here.
One more.
You like that? You want more? That's right. I'm still the king. Take that, you mangy fossa. I'm coming, Alex!
Aha! That'll show you to mess with the zebra.
Marty, what are you doing here?
Saving you. What does it look like?
Yeah, nice work. I'm so glad to see you, Marty.
Aw, I'd say we tie this chump up and give him to the penguins. They'll know how to keep him out of trouble.
Giants, for what you have done, we will never forgive you.
Forget you.
That's what I said.
I've really grown to love you little guys.
Me too. My immune system is starting to get used to the indigenous bacteria in all your fur.
With their leader defeated, our people are now free to ravage the fossa lands of anything edible.
I hereby pronounce the party celebrating the preparations for the party honoring our liberator to begin immediately following the pre-parties. Pre-party!
Well, it's good to be back together again.
Giants, your friends await.
Impressive work back there, soldier.
Yeah, thanks for your help, but I thought you guys waddle off to Antarctica.
Antarctica. Nothing but a bunch of ice.
Yeah, looks like we arrived just in the nick of time. Great meeting you, lemurs.
Lemurs.
Well, Maurice, everybody's happy. Once again, I have saved the day.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Oh, there you have it. Over. That's a good game, though. It didn't overuse things really much. Mechanics are interesting. That was really good, though. And no, I'm not doing the sequel next. Maybe sometime, but not next. Hey, Herc, yeah, you gotta beat all those games, you know? They're gonna beat themselves. We're aiming for 2,000 to hit 2,000 by the end of this year, so I don't see why we can't do it. There's way shorter stuff, but I'm happy with this range right now. I like some bit of game, you know. And like stuff 15 hours or more. I don't really need 1 hour or less things right now. Pretty happy with this is, you know. I like these kind of getting to see these kind of weird quirky games, like the ones that either could be good or they have some jank to them. You know, you never know what you're gonna get. And that's fun to me. See what these are. Alright guys, that's DreamWorks Madagascar for the PlayStation 2.